Hey, I guess I just didn't notice, but the audio went terrible like an hour ago. I wish I knew how to fix it. I know it's on my end with OBS. Because it's one of those weird things, because I listen to my audio through OBS, which is different than most streamers. But because I do, I know for a fact that my audio issues are from it happens at some point from when the signal is being sent to Twitch. And the only reason why I know that it messed up is because I unmuted my preview for a second. Because even on my end, I heard a weird audio thing. I was like, let me just double check real quick. And then, yep, it was bad. But when I listened to the VOD to see like where it happened, it happened like over an hour ago. Yeah, it's always weird because when I listen to the VOD, when it happens, it's like everything sounds great, and then there's like a pop, silence, and this all occurs in like the matter of like 1 second, maybe 2 seconds, and then the audio's back, and you can hear but it's only the game capture audio, so it's definitely whatever it is. It's from the capture card going to Have I not been in here? Whatever this wasn't marked. Maybe I have been in here. I don't remember. No, I feel like I have been in here. Yes. This is familiar. But interesting, it's not on the map. Yeah, except for that. But yeah, I don't know. The way that the issue works. Yeah, it's like it's fine right now. So let me get to this fast travel point. Yeah, this is another thing that I'm hoping maybe with the new mixer, but actually I don't think it will. I don't think the new mixer will work. I'm heavily considering getting a new capture card. I don't know. Hold on. Let me, like, I've used the Elgato one for a long time, but I don't want external. Like, this is literally what I have. It's still considered, like, the best. At least I'm pretty sure this is what I have. Okay, I guess what I have is the older version. Where was I going? Let's just go to this cave. I just wish I knew how to fix the problem. Because the first time that I noticed I had this problem and I fixed it, I thought it was just because my OBS wasn't up to date. Because when I updated it, it literally was to fix audio issues. I'm gonna have to start like periodically checking my audio. This looks like Ford Dweller stuff. Oh no, we're going in, baby. Well, there it is. Truly, a diamond in the rough. I did not realize there was an elevator. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, none of this is good for me, but this is good for me. I'm gonna do this one now. This is the Crow quest. Here we go again. It's the giant crow we've been seeing the whole damn game.
I called, and here he is. The king, torn to shreds, pieced back together. I know you well, Arthur. You play with me, slip through my grasp. I close my claws around you and clutch at nothing. You cling to life. It amuses me. But in the end, you will lose, like all the rest. Sooner or later, you will be mine. Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows. Wings gliding silently on the wind. Crow eyes. Watching. Patient. Or the path of war. The wild screech. An open assault. Beaks and claws. Blood.
If I choose, what happens to the other?
They die by your hand. Their paths cannot merge, like day and night, like breath and scream. One must yield to the other. You ask a crow what it prefers? Warm blood or cold carrion? The crow feeds on what fate delivers. All will fall into my claws when the time comes.
Your children should rise.
Then so it shall be. 100 beaks will tear the sky. Blood will flow. Let the crows feast on the fallen. Start with self's corpse. It will sharpen their hunger.
Okay, wants me to kill self. We can do that. Oops. Do this side quest first.
Well met, traveler. Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
And then
Fusca, Olaf's daughter, fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
why doesn't Fusca want her?
Ah, young blood.
Like they
They
die.
struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that. Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a stone warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say? Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrygva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfr. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around. If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first. Until next time.
I still don't know where a master goldsmith is. Man, that audio is... Okay, it hasn't got bad yet. In-game. Or, I mean, like, for you guys. I was gonna say, is there an upper level? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, but that's the exit. Okay, let's talk to Fusca.
What do you want, outsider? No, wait! I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes. Right. The beginning. My name's Fusca, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too. Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you. Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Oh, damn, that's hella far. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to this one now. That's like how we do it. We do each thing in terms of its distance. Oops. But now that I'm close to this, I want to go back to here. We're going to do this one, the Crow Quest.
What is the will of the goddess? So, it is done. The children of Morrigan shall emerge from the shadows and soon take dominion over Avalon in honor of the great Morrigan. You are the voice and will of our goddess, and for fulfilling her will, I bow my hand to you, my crow.
The clerics of Morrigan. Without the seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers. That's not who the children are.
I'm gonna try something. Nope. All right, I had to look it up because I'm curious. All right. Increases melee critical chance by 1. That gear sucks. Am I going to be able to go around? Actually, no. I think I have to go through the town. The hell?
Greetings. I didn't see you arrive. You're new here, aren't you? You must be someone important if they let you in. It's a shame you've come when we've fallen on hard times. I'm Cord. I guard this place. You surprise me. It's rare for anyone among us to notice, well, emotions. Not that kind, at least. But you're right. I've got nothing to be happy about. I lost my father not that long ago. He died fighting Thrygve. Challenged him, believing he could topple him from that damn throne. He was. My dad was a strong man, both in body and spirit. I swear, there was no better warrior than him. Half the village kept telling him he could win against our damned chieftain. If you ask me, Thrygve knew my dad was strong, so he decided to humiliate him, even after death. That beast. Just don't tell anyone I said that, or they'll have my head. He forbade me from taking my father's body and giving him a proper burial. That goes against tradition. Anyone who challenges a chieftain has the right to a proper burial. There's probably little left of my old man by now. He'd likely fall apart in my hands. If you want to, you're not forbidden from approaching the lone pillar. If you manage to find my father's body, put this stone on it. It comes from our ancestral mound, straight from Mother's womb. It's the least I can do for him. May his spirit find its way into the seat of our ancestors.
Hold on. Okay.
Your help.
Yes.
A stranger among the Ulfir. Good. Aye, and hopefully one with some common sense. That's something this tribe has been sorely lacking of late. The Ulfrites were known for keeping their feet on the ground, and that's what I liked about them. But now even they've fallen to the madness of the giants. Giants used to live in the Forlorn Swords, just as we do. They were powerful beings, but not gods. If they were, they wouldn't be forced to sleep with a word of one man. And yet so many of us treat them as such. Thrygve became but a shadow of one. But even that was enough. Aye. I see we are of the same mind. A god stops being a god when it becomes something that can be easily comprehended. When I left the Toyd, I wandered the Forlorn Swords searching for knowledge about the giant's power. Then, I got tied up with the Ulfir. And I suppose I'll be staying here, my work unfinished. Perhaps you could. The last secrets I sought lie with the dead. The Gunvalder and the Oirata. Two tribes, long gone. I may not be superstitious, but I wouldn't dare stir their rest. You, on the other hand, if you could bring me the records about their giants, I would be grateful, and I would share what I have learned. Then I suppose fate put me on your path. Thank you, outsider. I will await your return. What about it? Let me see. The last two pieces. I'll admit, I had resigned myself to never laying eyes on them. It's not the same as standing face to face with the giants themselves. But it will have to do. Here, this is for you. It's something I've been working on with the knowledge I already had. It still needs refining based on what you've brought me. But I doubt you'd want to wait another 10 years for your reward. Thank you, outsider. This means a lot to me. We've said enough for now.
Well, completed a quest already. I was hoping I would have had, there would have been like more dungeons, kind of like the corrupted temple or whatchamacallit, Castle of Sagramore. I was hoping there would have been places like that. Oh, I found her. Oh, no. I've already skipped this part. I mean, I've already done that part. Just must be sleeping time. Yeah, I don't need to talk to her.
You've come across the Ulfra at an interesting time, stranger. But be careful. Things are stirring, and you wouldn't want to get caught in the middle. Now, tell me, what are you looking for here? I dinna doubt that, but most people don't have an undead half-giant as their leader. It's all about Tryggve. The chieftain isn't exactly everyone's favorite. Some say that it's a disgrace we ever let someone like him become the leader. That the Ulfra are now in the hands of a madman who barely resembles a man at all. The Stone Wardens are speaking up too. as he forbade one of our oldest traditions. Some folk are bloody furious about it.
What about the Star Wars tradition?
We, the Stone Wardens, can no longer visit our kin bound in the stone sleep. And if you met any Dalriata before, you should already know that honoring our ancestors is damn important. Whether it's the mad folk from Volker or the ones from TAINTED, our ancestors are sacred. Always have been. I dinna know. Of course, I have someone resting in the stone sleep. Brynja, my mother. But the chieftain's word stands above all. After all, he holds the authority to challenge traditions. And if he's chosen to do so, there must be a reason behind it. Tryggve decreed it so. We're no longer allowed to honor anything or anyone other than him. By drawing close to the giants, he claims to have become one of them, and so he expects the same treatment they received. I hope that if the old ways are broken, someone will always be ready to pick up the pieces. But it is the custom of the Dalriata that a chieftain may be overthrown only through an honorable duel, even if the one you're facing did not gain his strength by rightful means. Truth be told, I doubt anyone could defeat him.
You haven't met me.
Watch yourself.
Okay, okay. We need to do these. But I am... Bro. Okay. Never mind. I'm trying to find a place to, 'cause I need coffee. I'm gonna need, caffeine. And as much as I hate to say it, McDonald's might be like the best choice. Yeah, but buy one, get one free. Oh, it's chicken nuggets. Oh, fuck about chicken nuggets? Give me 1 second. What is that? I don't know if I like about that. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, not interested in that. Okay, so I have to order a meal. Oh, oops. I forgot. I gotta modify this. I almost fucked up. We almost made a mistake. There we go. Boom, bada bing. My audio's still good. Alright, my bad for taking up a lot of time there. Okay. I'm gonna assume he still doesn't really have anything extra to talk to me about.
So tell me.
Nope, got nothing. What the hell is this? Erland?
A stranger among the Ulfr. I don't yet know how to read this omen, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider. Though I'm not sure anything worse than Thrigve could befall us. My name is Erland. I am the seer of the Ulfr tribe, although it seems few among us have any need for a seer. Folk would sooner put their faith in steel than in me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but for some reason you were allowed among us. So you'll have your answer. Thrigve has taken hold of the power of the giants, something no human should ever wield. To surrender oneself to such forces is inhuman. It's a spit in the face of Maether. Man was not meant to meddle with what lies beyond his fate. Because that's what it is. Not a trial, not a misstep, a fall. When a man trades his soul for strength not meant for him, he drags more than just himself into the abyss. I had a vision of what would await our tribe if nothing changes. We'd all end up as twisted wretches. The first omen has already come. The red eye. I saw it. It was watching me, just beyond our village. Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider?
Depends.
They were beings that dwelt deep in the dark beneath the earth. The Four Dwellers made them a promise to lead them out of that darkness. They promised the Beholders they would see the light. So the creatures followed that false light. They trusted the Four Dwellers and were twisted by the weirdness. They put their faith into something beyond their grasp. I believe Thrigve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same, placing his trust in the wrong promise. I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out.
Those the Crimson
again
Creepers?
and twist us, just as they were once twisted. Is that so? Then perhaps your arrival can bring more than ill tidings. I saw the red eye on the slopes, just beyond the village, while I was foraging in the snow for roots to use in my rites. I think that's where you should begin your search. Yes, it's time for you to go.
Indeed it is. Well, let me make sure there's nothing else down here. Because it's still wild how I found, you know, the random quests. There's so many random quests you would never know about if you didn't explore and just find these people. Like when I found that ghost just chilling in the house. Never gotten to the barracks. Don't mind me, fellas. Alright, there's really just nothing here. No, I'm trying to figure out how do I get over there. I guess I do gotta go around here. I don't know why the map makes it look like it won't go that way, but I guess it probably does. Oh. No. I think I have to go all the way from outside. Although, while I'm out here, let's see what this is. Alright. Well, I can't do that yet. Never mind. Colonel. Dude, I still can't. I still think it's crazy. Co-Carnage's game Emerville is going to have voice actors of Alex Jordan, and he's also going to be the voice acting director. But it's also going to have Doug Cook of Geralt. Wild. Because they released their first actual like trailer today. That looks good, man. Like, I am impressed. I mean, I was already sold on the game anyway. You know, giving me a game that's like, it's kind of Stardew Valley-ish, but it's much more focused on the combat and RPG. And the social stuff is still there, but that's more of a, that's the secondary. Oh wait, this is a dude right here. Oh, it's Ulf. The hell? I need to talk to you.
Who goes there? Is it you, Fusca? I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead. Let me guess. Everyone's falling over themselves to answer the call. No? That's what I thought. This isn't the first time Gerfon has called for a moot to unite against Camelot. And, as you can see, no one's eager to show up. The truth is, the Dalriada are tired of war. Old feuds and fighting off the monsters of the weirdness are burden enough. We're too divided, too worn down to take on a fight beyond the Forlorn Swords.
She doesn't want you to enter the stone sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother, always trying to keep me close, tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world, and my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further.
Fair enough. Why is this dude super small? Didn't they say that these people are the actual, they're the actual people? Like got turned to stone? Why are they tiny? Oh, I was gonna say this looks like a fast travel thing. Yosh. What was I grabbing? Oh, that's right. Enemies. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Okay, this I think is what I need to get now. The excess damage. What quest is this? A light before. Ah. I do think it's wild that there's certain ones that do not appear on the map. Huh. Just wanted to see what's around the house. Damn it. I was willing to give it a shot. Give me a sec. I was like, no, that's like a smell that I haven't smelled since I was a kid when I went to. Oh yeah. I just checked my email because I wanted to close out my DoorDash thing. Somebody tried to log in to my Windows. That doesn't even make any sense. It says with my phone. Very strange. Oops. I need to do that. I figure I'm gonna get a bunch of dialogue here so I can start eating.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
Yes, I am.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve. Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't. For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself. Go with purpose, and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the elevator pass and do the other quest. I just realized, why did I not switch out my gear? Because if I think about it, this one is just straight up better in pretty much every way. Except I have the relics here at the moment. Alright, I'll worry about it. Next time I get back to base. Or a base. I have double the crit chance.
Take you down. No matter. I'm as strong a warrior as he was. Because I heard you wanted to challenge Thrigve. Maybe I could have waited and watched my lord turn you into paste. But I didn't want to take that risk. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure Thrigve rules forever. That's why I've decided to raise an army of undead warriors.
Oh boy.
And you've just proven my spell works. Now I know all my efforts will pay off. Thrigve will lead his undead army to conquer Avalon. And I'll be his first officer. He was a fool, that's all. One of many. And they'll all serve Thrigve the Unbeaten. Why discard mighty warriors, when their bodies can serve a greater cause? It could have weakened you. Just enough for me to finish you off without breaking a sweat. All I needed was proof the spell worked. If I tested it myself, our would-be chieftain might have turned on me. But you took the first blow. I would be grateful if I didn't find you so despicable. And here I thought you'd never offer. You'll make a fine addition to my undead army. Fight, scum!
Well, you know. Damn, that would be really good if I was a caster build. What? I'm not a caster? Where's this path too? Oh, where the fuck does this go? Nani? Oh. To the beach. Fuck out of here. Brimshade. Curious, I'm just gonna go down here real quick. Okay. So all this will lead up to all this. Let me go back to the teleporter. Since I'm at a teleporter, I'm gonna go to where's the nearest forge for me to use? I mean, I guess it is this one.
You're alive.
Man. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. Those are really good. As well as the boots. Yeah, no. So this helmet is just straight up better than Lancelot's helmet. Incoming healing and ignite. So we're still using Lancelot's chest piece. Oh yeah, I did want to replace my ring. That's fine, I'll do it later. Oh yeah, that's gonna cost way too much. Grab some shit, try to increase our crafting, because I still want to try this. Okay, and I just had to test that. I didn't realize if you fail, it doesn't increase your skill. Your skill only goes up if you succeed. In that case, we gotta make some shit. Okay, that one up. Oops. Okay, I need a different ring. Maybe that one. I'm gonna go with the damage for now. I'm gonna try something really stupid right now. Save. Okay. It would take me forever to beat him. The damage that I'm doing is insanely low. Purged cave. Damn, I almost missed that. Makes me wonder how many other times I've missed a weapon. Oh, I see.
Please, no! I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't kill me. You must go soon. More beholders may be on their way. I'm Avar, though it's been a long time since I've spoken that name aloud. So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland. He's grown gaunt. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfr. An omen made flesh. That's all I was to him. Please, just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered, that wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
Goodbye.
I truly hoped this would end differently, but I won't be slaughtered like some helpless dog.
Okay, this is back to the entrance. Terrible. Yeah, I need to do this giant thing so I can fight this third groove dude.
Speak quickly. You've dragged me from my thoughts. Eivor? But that boy was too weak to survive. It can't be. How is that even possible? That abomination? How could you speak with such a thing? I hope you deal with it. Did you put an end to his life? Thank Meder. The omen I saw was even more dire, more telling than I feared. A former tribesman descended into darkness and became a wretch. It's good you put an end to it, outsider. Your deed gives me hope for what lies ahead. Perhaps there is still a future for our tribe. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
I don't block.
But when...
Is what it is. We'll do this one first. Yeah, the Thud village is nice, though. Yeah, this region's definitely very different than Connacht. Connacht has the central city. This zone does not. Oh.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Thrygve. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Oh wait, what? I'm going somewhere?
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Cool. So I'm still gonna have to do quest for these guys and the Volkers too. I'm feeling pretty good today, so as long as my stream doesn't, you know, keep fucking up with the audio stuff. We'll go to that one next. I think we'll be on pretty solid. Oh, it's like down there? Oh, let me get some of this. Yeah, now I'm just one-shotting even the bears. Wait, how is this? See a question mark. Why is there a question mark? Hold on. I'm not a fan of seeing question marks on my map. Show yourself. The hell? Is there like a way up there? Nani? Yeah, it's like something here. Or like right up here. And I remember I had already seen this and thought, because it was just like the perfect spot, we're like, well, there should be like an entrance right here. Yeah, there's nothing to climb, nothing to nothing.
Anon Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone.
Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone. I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode. I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords? Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for? A mission, you say, and it must be damn important.
Yes.
I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
Okay, he's got literally nothing. Yeah, I somehow missed this spot. I'm ready to play like an epic sci-fi RPG though again. I'm definitely feeling the Mass Effect desire. Okay. Save. Pray.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner. Alive, dead, such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek. Tryggve, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, You must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain
Okay, I'm a little worried here.
forevermore. You have faced my summons and stood victorious.
Okay, easy.
Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is
a burden.
A burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Look at the brain. Oh yeah, I just never went over there. Like on this side. There's something over there. That's right, I got distracted when I went up that, and then I just kept going. I didn't go down that way. That's why I love these. Again, it's just... That's the second time that's happened. You know, like I love these games. It's just that there's so many things here. What is this? Is this what I think it is? Well, it's certainly something. One of the ones that requires the crowd. And I called it when I was on that side that there was another thing over here. I could tell there was like a pathway. Let's move forward.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want? I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds. You ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you. Nope, no adventure here. Just me, minding my own bit. Fusca. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn, clinging to their traditions.
Yep.
Maybe reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable. What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
The hell? I'm confused. That was strange. Time to speak to Ulf. Although, not until I go back. We're gonna do this other thing first. This last giant's blessing. Yeah, and that right there, that's the first one I found. It may be the only one where I need Arthur's crown. I mean, I'm powerful. Yeah, see, last time I came here, I just went that way only, and I didn't go this way. Literally not even right here. Okay, yeah. More bugginess. Just the mind pass. Ooh. What's up, little buddies? Wait, do I need to go down? Hold up, let's explore this over here, because I actually never been over here. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. I'm gonna go into the mine pass, because just by the name of that, I'm hoping that I have there's another exit. And then that'll be for where I need to go. You know what I mean? Ooh, I'm looking forward to listening to Maximilian Dude's stream from tonight. He's doing gaming discussions related to FF7 and stuff like that. It's just always very interesting and I don't know, enticing is not the right word. Just listening to him talk. He has like a level of gravitas about him when he speaks. So especially when it's, you know, about something that I want to listen to, like the topic is, even extra like, damn. So I'm interested. Very much. And I've been saying this for a long time too. I want to make a Final Fantasy VII like tribute video. The whole video is not about, it wouldn't be about, you know, trying to like speculate what the game means, what's going to be in part 3, all this kind of stuff. No, it's like what the game means to me, what it means for me. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy game, but the impact that game had. is undeniable. And like, what did that game mean for me? You know, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's definitely the most impactful Final Fantasy. Maybe even just one of the most impactful games. I mean, I think EverQuest would probably be on that more, but... Alright, this definitely did what I was expecting it to do. Which was bring me down here. I see things. I was like, not even close, buddy. We will talk to the giant last. Okay.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths. The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself.
Okay.
Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
How do I get in there? Oh. So I remember that there's like one of these giants near the very beginning of the game, by the Horns of the South. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go see. Know what I mean? I know this is practically pointless, but gotta take a look. See, this is a giant. But yeah, nothing I can do here.
So tell me.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. Yeah, I'll do this first.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
It looks like a sword. Blessed by the strength of giants long gone, it carries the weight more than steel. Okay, its damage is insanely low. Oh. Why am I getting the music? That's so weird. Sorry, getting information about work. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn in this other thing first. I think I need to give it to, yeah. Homeboy. Ulf. Not to be confused with Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. And I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
Choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left. Yep.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Sorry, kiddo.
Couldn't be more grateful. If I may ask, please look after Fusca. She doesn't deserve to face this world
That
alone.
skybox is gorgeous.
You seem honorable. She could use that in her life. I believe, in time, she'll come to understand. And maybe even forgive me.
Alright, let's go face this motherfucker. Yeah, I guess, hold on. I want to actually go double check. I want to check. I wonder why I don't see it. This is a work thing. I'm just double checking. I'm checking. Oh, yep. It's right there. It's posted 8 hours ago. Full-time floor supervisor at my job. That's really, really weird. Because in our department, I mean, we have a pretty decent turnover rate when it comes to dealers. But supervisors and above, not really. Like, the majority of the full-time supervisors that we have are day one. You know, they've been there since the beginning. Not all. There's obviously some. Myself. And some, you know, obviously ones have quit and stuff, but... Alright, let me get back to...
Return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, they abandoned us long ago. Left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Enough!
You dare mock
Yes,
the
I
name
do mock it.
of Tryggva the Unbeaten?
Yes, I do.
Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
It's the... Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna actually give it the Stronger.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfr. Restore what I let fall.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honour what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfr. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Let's go. Huh. 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 What's my crit rate? Oops, wrong one. Alright, she's not going to be too happy with me. Sorry.
Yes? Do you have any news? I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you, traitor. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? How foolish I've been. What do you know about honor? You're not even Del Rita. But you know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right. I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. I want to be alone. And thank you, despite everything. You're right. Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually. They always do.
Mm-hmm. 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 We still have 2 more tribes. That's wild. Oh, hell yeah, I can upgrade this a lot. Let me attach some relics. You don't look as cool, but, you know.
Well met, traveler. The girl must not have been happy about it, huh? But there was no other way. Olaf had been longing for the stone sleep for years, afraid it might never come for him. When his skin began to harden, he was overjoyed. Fusca will understand in time. I'll send someone to check on her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything unworthy of her Dalrita blood. You know, outsider, now that I think of it, our Brotherhood has a problem that might suit someone of your questionable talents. If you complete it, I'll be impressed. None of our own brothers have managed it yet. Go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here. Beneath a heap of stone lies the entrance to a very important place. Buried, thinks Tryggvi. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, he decided the Stone Warden Brotherhood no longer suited his vision for the Dalrita. So he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual dislike, would have no help. Here, this is the song we used to sing to get inside. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for us anymore. Maybe you'll find the right tones to move the blasted pile of stones. Then by all means, try. If you fail, you won't be the first. Others have tried. All of them failed. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. It should recover on its own, if the threat is gone.
I gotta mark who the guy is that has the quest that I'm looking for. Try to turn in this one. Oh! I don't know why I was having such a hard time as this guy. Duh. Because he wanted to make some special armor.
Speak. I'll try, but I doubt it'll change anything. The other components you brought refuse to work together. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being by now. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit. Maybe it's time I rethink things, while I still have the strength. But you're not wrong. Armor that repels the weirdness is a worthy goal. Even if I never make it, at least it gives me something to chase. Or maybe I'll die trying. With luck, my death will be worth something. I don't expect someone outside the tribes to understand our ways. I don't owe you my thoughts, but I do owe you thanks. You've helped me more than most. Now, I'd rather be left alone. Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there.
I've already got a frozen sword. Oh shoot, I just put the mining pick in there. Give that back. Stone Warden's Hearth. I am curious to see what this is going to do. Dude, where did the body... Oh, okay, I was like, where did the body even go? Stormbringer. I do wish I had like a sword that did lightning damage that had like crackling like electricity on it. Because instead what I have the hammer. How the fuck do I get that? I actually want to see if I can put the fire thing on this and if it'll work. Because if it does, so I already have, yeah, Gems of Fire, but if I can put that other thing on here, that actually might be worth it. Dude, I've just been doing quests for these guys for the past, what, 5 hours, I guess? Ooh. Does. All right.
So tell me.
Definitely quest. Goddamn. Things that I've done where I'm not able to continue certain quest lines. Because that one guy absolutely, I think, should be talking to me.
Well met. So we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. But from the beginning, I sensed something in you. Something different, perhaps. Not entirely natural. In any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done. Maybe. But first, we talk. And I expect you to speak plainly. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand? Good. I heard what you did in Connacht with their Minhir, fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed proof for a theory of mine. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had. No need to explain. I already have my suspicions. There's more to you. Or someone inside you. Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden among the Dalrita. We have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands. That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur himself. And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach. It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvalder, who was slaughtered to the last, but Orkrata, who truly vanished. Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. Honor the mans we find them and lay them to rest properly.
I can't tell if it's my eyes or I have a smear on my lens. I think it's my eyes? Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything on the lens. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't know. I stood up and I gotta pee really bad. Okay, what's so complicated?
The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. Despite all our searching, the finest fine hunters overturned every stone and came back with nothing. The trail leads to the gate of the Ford Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge. Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within.
What else should I know?
To me, it's just another story, but I'll share it in case there's any truth to it. The Aghirata worshipped the winter goddess Kalia, and the herd of tame weird deers always guarded her altar. But someone dared to kill those deer for their magical properties, and that, they say, was the start of the Aghirata's downfall. Who knows? Perhaps it's Kaliak herself who holds them in that purgatory. Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this, miracle, believe me, whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle.
Okie dokie.
Until next.
I mean, I'm not done here. I managed to do the part where they're going to join the, you know, the gathering or whatever. Hey, guess where I was? Wait a minute. Did I actually go here? Or did I only go here? I don't know if I went over here. I know I went over here. Ooh. Let's do it. We're going in. I wasn't ready for it to load that fast. Oh. I was like, I hear the music. Oh, I remember. It's this over here. That's right. Oh. Also gotta do this.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar. A very powerful artifact. More powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
It's not even 11 o'clock. Fuck. Hey, it worked. Brother?
Oh, so there are people here. For you. I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost.
How'd you get over here?
Yeah. This is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still. Do I? I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away. Left their houses behind, as if they've never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied even. Oh, ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here?
Ignore that.
Perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own and all that. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type. Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you. Although, I am very glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Wynne. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am. It's just, I couldn't exactly send word ahead. And it looks like she might be out? Gladly. Wynne's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that merchants travel in flocks, sometimes. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate. 5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it? She mistook a kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally, I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Wynne. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it.
This place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really? Dear me, how time flies. Oh, I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no. Oh dear, tell me. Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they? Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once, or twice.
If you're a Fae, how come you're a terrible merchant?
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, But what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle.
That sounds amazing. Of course, I would never use it, but you know. Well, it's just called Wynn's House. Perfect. Dude, it is just so dark in here. I almost feel bad for the guy. What am I missing? Either that or he was aware all along. You know, that this is a trap. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Hmm.
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. I ate something, but my feet were tingling. I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares, although the haggling here can go on for ages.
Okay, I bet you that's where I gotta go for the main, or the, not the main quest, but the primary quest in this area. Main quest is to go to the other tribes, the Volker and Feud. I just like that the Dalriada are kind of like Viking-ish. Yeah, that really, it just gives me Valheim vibes. Okay, let's try this again. We're looking for something in here. I'm gonna turn my lights off and switch to the other lights a little early. It does make it easier for me to see, the darkness and the darkness in the game. I'm thinking maybe I missed something. Oh, that's obviously what I'm supposed to take. I did not see that shit. Oh man, I just want to play something that's like I want a deep RPG that's also action heavy, you know? I feel like that's my one issue that I have with like these games. And don't get me wrong, combat's still good enough to serviceable because what it does do well, it does so well. Oh, let's do this.
That's so sweet. I feel dreadful for forgetting my promise, but also glad that she remembered me despite it all. I was a terrible friend, but she wasn't. Thank you, truly. From now on, I'll try to be more like Wynne to those I hold dear, even though there's only a few of them. Oh well, the fewer there are, the easier to keep them close and never let them go. That's very kind of you to say, but I'm not sure if myself fits very well in this world. I don't think I want to stay an outcast forever. I've had trouble shedding my nature, although I know I've been pretty good at keeping it hidden. My kind are deceptive, cruel, always playing tricks. But that's not who I want to be. I want to be like Wynne, or like you, good, kind, honest. Truly human, not just pretending. Maybe not, but I seem to have excellent taste in humans.
Mm-hmm.
Not literally. I didn't mean that literally. What I meant is, now I have something to aim for. To be like you. Maybe just a bit more charming. Though, perhaps being slightly boring is the entire point of humanity.
Holy shit. Not that it matters. But this would be good if you, like, never pumped those other things. I just read this again, by the way. The damage of this one-hander is insane. See, why can't I have a two-handed sword? Alright, I'm gonna drop that, because that's actual trash. Immortal and divine. I don't know if this is where I needed to go. I'm just going in here. What? Must be below me. Or above me. Doo 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 doo.
They said the queen would come with gifts. But all she brought was stillness. Cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted. The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach. She watched over us, blessed us with so many gifts, but we were unworthy. We betrayed her and now we pay the price.
Okay.
I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all.
How did you ruin everyone?
Days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailach's blessing. Our goods were coveted all across the forlorn swords. But then the animals vanished. The wealth dried
I think we'll do
up,
the food next.
and my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted. The sacred herd, the weird deers of the Veiled One. They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket, but my soul felt heavier still. The coins still burn in my pocket, even after all this time.
Give me 1 second. What the fuck is this? Oh, interesting. First time I've ever gotten anything like that. I know I've already gotten a siege bow before, but hey, whatever. Yeah, because it's crazy, this axe. As long as the target's at full health, it's a guaranteed crit, and it does more crit damage.
The cold carved tunnels in my mind. I can't find the way back.
Okay. Frozen sword +1. The fuck? Did the game just bug out? Hello? I literally saved it like right here, so.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me? Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect. Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again. But I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna warp back again. Okay. Well, I need to finish exploring then, because, yeah. I didn't explore this side. talk to that ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, just wanted to make sure on that. I need to go back just slightly. Alright, never mind. Nothing over there. Okie dokie.
Who
Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stag-Father, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that kind of faith faded with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life. I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that, I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore. I'd rather not talk about it any further.
Fair enough. Let's go back. The protection really makes actually like the night. It looks cool. It makes it look cool. Got anything new to say? Nope.
Going straight.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata? What? The legend was true. Incredible! Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return. The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance. When you're ready, I'll open the way.
Okay. Where is this at now? I think the reason why it's taking me longer here because this is the Stone Warden's quest line. It's not. They just happen to be in this village. Oh, okay. I need to go down here anyway. I haven't, and this will lead me towards the feud. The feud. A weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away. Dude, I killed him so hard that even the weird spirit's corpse just vanished. Okay. Bim 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 bim. Blim blim blim. What's a Krogmaw? Krogmaw? A Krogmaw that's been absolutely devastated? Oh god, I can't use my weapon out here. Bitch ass. Broken Arrow. Pretty sure that's the title of that John Travolta Christian Slater movie. Isn't it cool? Not like one of John Travolta's lines. That dude hasn't done a movie in ages, man. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Christian Slater started doing more TV. I'm pretty sure he was in the Dexter prequel. Oh, oops, sorry. Just one of you. It all did. Alright, we got a brime skin. Let me get that meteorite first. Brime shade. Like, what is it called again? Stone Warden's Vault. I've always thought these kind of symbolisms and stuff from like Norse type stuff was always kind of aesthetically pleasing.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you. I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
This shit is cool, man. I just hate that I'm so tired. I'm always tired, man. I hate that. But you want to know what like keeps me more awake? what keeps me more awake is like a couple things. Obviously, if I'm just really amped up on caffeine. But for me too is like the more that I'm just hyped for the game that I'm playing, the more awake I'm also going to be. And I know that sounds kind of counterproductive because I'm just I've constantly talked about how much I love this game, and I do love this game. But I've already talked about this as well, and then I've kind of like been reaching like fatigue a little bit. If for like the first like 30 hours I was in 100% all in on this game, and I'm just like, let's go. I'm probably at like 90 now. Well, there's like a 10% of me that's just like, all right, I'm ready for something else. Because that's the I would say that it's like the downside of games like this is that the game just doesn't change. It's the same game the whole way through. What you're really hoping for is like, you know, the power fantasy of getting stronger, you know, hopefully getting some cool new gear, things like that. Like when I got this sword yesterday, I was like, fucking go, dude. This looks sick as hell, dude. Like, come on. Does that not look sick or what? Alright. This does not look like a weapon. This looks like... I'm about to fight some shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Just see if I can do this. That doesn't let me.
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others.
Oh no.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Okay, then we'll kill you. If you're the secret behind the Stone Warden's Brotherhood?
Yes. We were trying to communicate with you. Only the Del Rita answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Ephraim, known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, we will protect you and your knowledge will be ours.
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. And he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge. Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim. The only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then can we leave this place.
How do I know you won't attack me if I release you?
We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
Oh no, we're fucked.
No, they will not. We no longer honor the word given to an oathbreaker.
You can imprison us, but we will share no more knowledge with any of you. Consider carefully whether that is the path you wish to take. Do not delay your decision, mortal. We will accept your judgment, whatever it may be.
Okay, hold on. I have the option to talk to the other guy. So we're gonna do that.
Well then, what do you make of it? I won't argue with you, but you should know, my biggest concern is keeping their invaluable knowledge with us. Without it, the Stone Wardens would crumble, and with them, the art of stone singing. I don't need to tell you how important weird steel weaponry will be for the war that's coming. Every brother of the Stone Wardens knows. But don't misunderstand. We've wanted to release those poor souls for years. None of us, however, have mastered the weirdness well enough to break their chains. That's why I look to you, hoping you can right the wrongs left by our founder. I want their knowledge to stay with us, but for them to finally gain their freedom. Through touch, those who prove their worth to the Brotherhood are allowed into their chamber. There they receive, well, you might call it a blessing. The knowledge transfers directly into the Brother's mind. Over time, they are granted the gift of slipping into the Stone Dream.
They're behind the Stone Dream.
The body turns to stone, but the mind journeys beyond, to the heart of pure potency, to the very essence of the weirdness, where the fallen Foredwellers reside. That is the ultimate dream of every Stone Warden. I trust that with the King's advice, you'll make the right choice. I'll be here, waiting for your decision.
Alright, I was not going to free them, but I think I will now. I wish I could talk to Arthur. Hear what he has to say, because I think he would say kill the motherfuckers.
So, mortal, what is your decision?
No more promises. Set us free.
Silence, brother. That can be arranged. You know it. You must understand, mortal. Ephraim the First knew this too. He simply didn't believe us.
He preferred chains over trusting the Avalonians.
Go now, mortal. Break the chains. Let us finally be free. You've kept your word. So we shall keep ours.
Now I will fulfill my promise to you, sister. Go, and warn our kin of what humans are capable of.
I will go. You may join me. This mortal has proven worthy.
I cannot. My soul is tainted with hatred. I cannot return to the source. May my blood and that of the mortal cleanse me of my anger. Then we shall meet again.
Until we meet again, my brother. Thank you, mortal.
It is true. You are the first mortal in ages to prove worthy of our knowledge, and yet I must kill you in battle or fall trying. Only through this can I purify my soul and return to my kin.
Okay, I guess we're still fighting. One shot. I don't know if I made the right choice, though.
You're here. I heard there was a battle, but those liars must have sealed the entrance. Mater be my witness. I would have fought by your side. Praise Mother, and to you, great King Arthur, and to you, his trusted confidant. Thanks to you, the Brotherhood endures, and the heavy burden of our founder's sin has been lifted. I'll notify the brothers to focus all our efforts on forging weapons. There's no rush, but we will put the knowledge to good use. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home. Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
Okay. I definitely got some gear. Or, well, not gear, but I got the recipes. I'll have to take a look. And we can talk to Arthur.
Your decision was just. Imprisoning the Four Dwellers for centuries. I would never have expected such a thing from Ephraim the First. Nor from the Four Dwellers themselves, that even after such long captivity, they would still choose to honor their word, leaving behind the knowledge the Stone Wardens so desperately sought. You should not be surprised that one of them challenged you to a duel. It was a matter of honor, a way to hasten their return home. A small price to pay for the grace they showed the Stone Wardens when they were under no obligation to grant it.
All right. It's time to talk to the dude. Yeah, I'm ready to do this one. Yep, Thud and Volker are the last ones. And yeah, we'll do Thud next and then Volker last. But man, if each one is like that, where each one's gonna have all these side quests, fuck, dude. I mean, it is kind of funny. What the fuck is this? I guess I don't have a choice. It's either magic or it's something that the devs didn't finish in the game. We'll go with magic for now. Damn, I don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, it's partially because I just don't loot shit anymore.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. Schooled is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Elite Stone Warden's gear. Blocking or parrying damage increases movement speed. Receiving damage is a 50% chance to deal 50% of your current stamina back. shit. Ooh, I'm out of titanium. Dude, this is 50% chance. There it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and... I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say it again today. I'm gonna call it early tonight. Whether or not I come back or not, I don't know. Yesterday I did. Today, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I will. I think I am gonna stay off for tonight. I mean, I've streamed almost 7 hours today. I know my live time is only like 4.5, but that's because I restarted the stream after like 2 hours because I realized the audio was all screwed up. I believe it's still good. Yeah, this run was good. So this coming week, I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm trying to think of when it goes live. Because the Neo 3 demo is going to be out soon. Neo 3 demo. I don't know what time it is. It's supposed to come out on Thursday. But I don't know what time Thursday. It just says the 29th. That's all it says. And because normally I don't play demos, but because it is going to transfer data, I am going to go ahead and play it. So, you know. Yeah, I have late starts tomorrow and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, I have the early starts, so I will be on both of those days, probably doing the Neo 3 beta, or not beta, demo. And then, oddly enough, Sunday, my Friday, I do not have an early start. They give me a late start for some reason, which kind of sucks. Then it'll be my weekend. It'll be my last weekend for these days as my weekend. So I'm actually trying to get my friends together again to go out and stuff. Since it'll be the last time that we can get together at like this. We'll still be able to hang out with my friends and stuff now and then, but it's the only time because a couple of my friends, they work the shift that I'm currently on, and then one of the few perks of working the stupid shift that I work at the moment is that on your day off, we are awake during the night, so we can go out at night. And so because of that means other people that don't work with us but that are our friends can also hang out with us. So trying to get that to go through, but yeah. And then yeah, next week once Neo 3 is officially out, we're going to be pushing that pretty hard. But I do want to finish this game. I don't know. I need a break. You know, like I said, 7 hours, and we're getting there. We're getting there. We have 2 more tribes that we need to work with. We have the Feud and the Volkner guys over here, or Volker tribe or whatever, and that's it. But we've completed the Stone Wardens. We've completed the crows, and we're almost done with the alchemist. We need. I'm sure there's going to be like 1 or 2 more steps after what I've done or what I have left, but yeah. Yeah. So that's that. I think I might actually do this very, very soon. If I'm being honest. Get the crown. Because I at least know where one location is. And then we'll do this. Yeah. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. And I will be on probably in a couple days. Like I said, probably after work on Saturday. No, Friday.